Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it is me, your favorite streamer of all time. Welcome back to another stream. Sorry about the other day. Packages delay and all that bullshit. I swear to fuck, them fucking delivery companies have just been getting worse with time. Like, okay, I'm so grateful that you forgive me, Fox. I just don't forgive the fucking delivery company. Don't forgive it this time. Hi username, hi Ali, welcome in guys. But no, like seriously, it was just like, hey Isaac. It was like every single email, like my emails, I got the text and stuff from them, just like, your package is to be delivered on Tuesday by the end of the day. And I read, okay, cool. And then pretty much at the end of the day of Tuesday came and it still fucking said that message. What actually happened though was, so it didn't actually get to my city until the end of Tuesday. So it got delivered yesterday instead. And I wasn't even in the house. It was one of those packages that had to be signed for as well. So it's a really good thing that my brother was home to sign it for me. But oh my god, very frustrating. And it was literally like even so the delivery company is different from the people who obviously I ordered it from. And the company I ordered it from was just like, your package is going to be delivered on the Tuesday. So when the Tuesday came past, there was like no message from that company being like, you know, oh, it's been delivered, or we're really sorry that there's going to be a bit of a delay. No, there was nothing. Like the only way that I noticed that, so the tracking for, it's a good song. The tracking for the package, they gave me the number for the tracking the package, and it's so frustrating. It's not even like, it came from the mainland basically, which only takes an hour by plane. Okay, it was held up from wherever it was. It got held from 6 a.m. all the way until like fucking, I want to say like 6 p.m. on Tuesday at this one place. And then it got sent to my country, which took an hour, of course. And then it got sent to the delivery people, also in my city. That took another hour. Now that company closes at like 7 or 8 p.m. and it didn't arrive until like well after that time. Like, it didn't arrive at their place, by the way, not my place, at the delivery company's place, well after that time. So of course it wasn't gonna get fucking delivered by end of day. But if it's not gonna get delivered by the end of day is Tuesday, don't fucking tell me it's going to be, because that's what I'm expecting. Ugh. Swear to God, I have such first world problems. Such first world problems. Literally. Ugh, so spoiled. I was working today, so just a bit on the tired side. I've got my cup of tea, my big glass of water, and my can. I have more stuff downstairs, so. But yeah. Hello. We're testing something today. We are still going to be playing Subnautica, but Isaac in particular, you'll know this. Isaac and username, and I think Fox has still been here. So y'all have been around for this, but remember when my computer used to crash because of my graphics card, right? Yeah, that little issue, right? So I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. So that's the test today. So my brother, bless his wee socks, was just like, you should post up on Reddit about the issue that you're having with your GPU, just to see if anyone else is having this issue as well. And I was like, you know what, yeah, but fair dues, let's fucking do that. So I posted up on Reddit, on my very dusty Reddit account that I rarely use, and I usually just lurk through Reddit. I posted up about the card, being like, you know, these are the issues. It's not a temperature issue, it is not a power issue. We've done all those checks, and boy, fixing shit. And pretty much every comment was just like, it sounds like it's a temperature issue, or it sounds like it's a PSU issue, and I'm just like, it's neither of those things. It is neither of those things. But okay. And so, well, a couple of suggestions were just like, you should do benchmark tests, or what's called Furmark test, which is a very heavy fucking graphical test on your computer, just to kind of see if it can hold the load. And it absolutely 100%, you know, should hold that load, and it's supposed to hold quite a bit of the load. I picked very good parts for my stuff. But yeah, they were just like, hit Furmark, see what you get, change the power output, and see what get back to us whenever it stops crashing when you change the power output. Funny thing is, it kept fucking crashing, regardless of the power output. I quickly did it. So here's the funny thing: if you run Furmark, and you just leave it alone, right? Just don't touch it and just leave it to run. It'll run it. It's fine. It'll be fine when it's idle, right? There's this thing in Furmark. It's like an object. It's a rendered furry object. And you can unrender it and re-render it in it. And anytime I did that, crash. So anytime I would have interacted with the test, crash. Of course, expected it. Yes, it's the furry donut still. But anytime I interacted with the furry donut, it would still fucking crash. So I was like, fuck, this is so frustrating. We even downloaded another wee app that actually is able to track in real time all of the computer information. So the temperatures, the power output, input, all that stuff, which I wasn't able to do before, because anytime I would record the information beforehand, the crash would mean that it wouldn't have a chance, that software didn't have a chance to save that information, so I never was able to see any of that info. But we found one that did it in real time, would save it in real time, and we were able to have a look at the actual numbers. Wouldn't you know, the temperatures are fucking fine, as I knew, because I was monitored them every fucking time. Okay? Same with my power. My power output, by the way, I have a 650 watt, okay? My computer doesn't, take more than, 120 watts of that. It's stress. When you're stressing the computer, it literally doesn't take more than that. It can. It just doesn't. Temperatures were fine. They never really shot up. There was no spikes, power, temperature, or anything like that. And I was sitting there going, guys, I feel people have read it. You're telling me things that I know for a fact are not wrong with it. And then my brother comes in and was going, here Tasha, someone's got something similar to you. Why don't we change the clock speed? The GPU clock speed. Right? Okay. Okay. So the Adrenaline software that I use, it has all your stuff that you can tune specific things on it. So you can tune the clock speed, you can tune your power usage, or like power access or whatever. So there's a certain percentage of whatever that you can limit your access to it. I don't know, I underclock, I think. So I'll get to it in a second, Fox. So we even tried undervolting. By the way, we tried undervolting the GPU. Still fucking crash. So we know it's not a power thing. How can I explain this? So I reduced the clock speed from 100% to 90%. And that fixed the problem. Don't know how, but it fixed the fucking problem. I have played, by the way, Subnautica. Cause do you remember? Subnautica was a 100% crash on high settings, right? I have played Subnautica for the last 3 days on high settings for hours with no crashing. I feel like it's a success. I feel like I'm actually getting my money's worth. No. But literally, by reducing my clock speed 10%, it seems to have worked. Yeah, I think words. My brother and I think that whatever was happening, we don't know what it is. We don't actually know what it is. We think it's an actual defect with the GPU or something, but something somewhere is basically making the clock speed, I think, jump, causing a crash somewhere, because that's the only thing. Everything else is fine, but that is the only thing that was a little bit weird. And since reducing it 10% has completely 100% fixed it, it's quite interesting. And to be fair, since reducing it 10%, the temperatures have also been lower. So I actually made a note of what the temperatures were, including the hotspot temperatures, as well as the wattage. Whenever I would be stress testing with the Furmark. And while the temperature of the hotspot was borderline, was very borderline, very borderline, the normal temperatures didn't actually go above like 60, 65 degrees, right? And wattage never went above 120. So, but since reducing it 10%, it's actually reduced the other stuff as well, of course, naturally. So it's kind of interesting how one tiny fucking thing has somehow fixed everything else. So the test today is, can we stream and game at the same time on my new custom 90% clock speed thing? Is it possible? Can we do it? Or and the only reason why I wanted to kind of test it today as well is because I was having lag. Now, I love the other GPU that I have, my brother's old GPU, the 1060 here. I do really like it. I love the fact that I can play games on it without crashing. Awesome. but it also does not like me streaming and gaming at the same time because it's not designed for that. It's too much pressure on that card, and so I would have a lot of issues with my OBS software freezing constantly. Even though my OBS is supposed to run off the processor, not my graphics, I have it set up that way. But there was a lot of freezing happening over the last couple weeks. I don't know if you guys ever really noticed it. Considering I was still going live, so I was continuing, but on my end, like, your messages over here were coming through really late. Like, I wasn't getting notifications. I could hear notifications and going off and stuff, but I couldn't really see anything, like, coming up. You know, so all my stuff was delayed. The ads were delayed, which is fine, but it also meant that I didn't have... So I get details on how long I've been live for and things like that, and I wasn't getting all that information either, so it was just too much stuff. Like, there's no upper limit on clock speed in the firmware, like code. Setting a software limit being potential fix makes a lot of sense. Okay. Considering it's worked for the last couple of days and I've been playing a game that has definitely caused crashes, so I like to hope, touch wood, that it has been pretty much fixed, and I don't imagine that the streaming at the same time causes much of a stress on that type of thing as well. But yeah, 100% the 1060 just doesn't have the resources for it, and it was only going to be a temporary fix unless I got a new graphics card. Might not have to now if I've got it fixed. Which I'm pretty happy about, to be honest, because I still need a new fucking chair. But, yeah, very certain it didn't have a hardware encoder. Yeah, I don't think so. There was a lot of encoding errors coming up when I was on the 1060. Like, I mean, there was a lot of encoding errors that were coming up. Particularly when it was running off hardware, so you can change on the OBS settings on whether you want the software to run off software or you want it to run off hardware. But that just basically means, is it running off the GPU or is it running off the CPU? At least that's what was explained to me, by the way. This is what's been explained to me. It's something about, like, if you run off the hardware, it, like, takes a snapshot and sends it to the friggin' CPU. And it's just like an extra fucking step that just takes a lot more resources. Whereas if it's the CPU, it's a direct line, so it's like less stress on the computer as a whole. Yeah. I'm sort of getting it. I'm pretty sure I'm on software anyway. Like, I have the setting on software right now, so yeah. Which I'm okay with because my processor can absolutely fucking handle that, so yeah. I think it works. But success? Maybe? Success? The one thing though I'm really excited about, since I've been playing the first Subnautica, and I've been playing the first Subnautica the last few days, not the Below Zero. I've been dying to get back to Below Zero for the last couple of days so I can continue, and one of the reasons is I found a mod for the first Subnautica that I really want to download. Problem is, it includes things that are found in Below Zero, and I don't want to spoil myself. I'm not for that life. I do not want to spoil myself. Software only takes away from processing, whereas hardware offloads to the GPU. Okay, right. I mean, potato patata? Shit works? I don't know. I think my main concern is, as long as things work, where's that coming from? Oh. Okay. As long as things work, there's not loads of lag, there's not like yeah, there's no lag or anything like that, there's no crashing, then I will be really fucking happy. But I'm not surprised that the 1060 couldn't really handle streaming and gaming at the same time, because it's not what it's made for anyway, so. Anything to prevent crashes, right, Isaac? Quite literally. I don't want to start this malarkey again. I literally spent all of my Monday just bench testing and figuring things out. That was literally my Monday. I took the GPU out, put it back in. I didn't even put the cover back on. I literally still have the cover off, just in case I need to put the 1060 back in. But, like, man, that was a day. That was a day for me. Right, we're gonna load this up, and we're going to pray to whichever deity that you pray to, whether that's the big man, whether it's Hecate or Poseidon or Ares or whatever your fucking god is. We're doing this. Especially because it's Beltane today as well, so gonna change screen here. I've not done anything for Beltane. Oh. But I have been very excited to get back to this, just because that mod has made me go, I want to go back. I want to go back. Mounting VR sensors in the office. Nice. Nice. So now since I have the graphics card the way it's supposed to be, we have to go back, Marty. I have adjusted the settings, so some of the stuff is higher detail than it was, because it should be able to handle it now. So everything should be fine. Everything should be beautiful, so I've mostly got on medium. Nothing is on low quality, and then there's just a couple of things that I have on high quality, because we're not going to be mad. Like, I literally do have the other one just on high, like pure high. There's almost no difference between my custom and the high. Okay. Let's go! I'm excited about this. I wanted to play with the penguins. The penguins! I also love the fact that, like, this is... So, you know, we're going back to cold water. By the way, it has actually been unusually warm lately, which is awesome. Switching it to high, reset all your custom settings to high, just in case you didn't notice. So it was originally, so I think when I initially opened this, if I remember correctly, some games automatically just, that's okay. Some games, they automatically adjust their settings to whatever GPU that you're playing. I play a bubble. That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, so obviously because I had the 1060 in when I started this game, it was on a mix. None of them were high. A couple of them were low, and some of them were medium. And then obviously before I jumped on, when I was setting up here, I switched it, some of them to high and some of them kept some of them on medium, because I was like, I mean, I could have them all on high. I have all the other ones on Subnautica on high at the moment. I also, you don't see it on your screen, but I have in my left corner here, because I used to have it on the 1060 on the other corner. I have like my FPS number. I also have my CPU temperature and my GPU temperature and the power going to the GPU, and it's actually pretty steady. CPU's in the 60s, my GPU's in the 50s at the moment, and yeah, it's actually not bad. I could probably turn it up to high. Oh, so smooth. I'm assuming you save your Pokecatch for Ryan's stuff. Oh yeah, look, it's automatically just adjusted everything to high there, so I'm okay with that. I can't hear the fans, but they're not doing too bad. Okay. Reminder. Let's go. Beacon Manager. It looks so like freaking... Okay, so yes, we have a weird alien inside our brain at the moment. Alan. We have, for some reason, symbiotically attached ourselves to a precursor called Alan. FYI, I do not like the precursors. Because after replaying Subnautica there, I am reminded as to what they did to the Sea Emperor. And, they're not in my good books at the moment. Okay, so... Yes. And last time as well, we did nearly get eaten by some sort of creature that scared the absolute fucking shite out of me. Crash fish? They look like the friggin'... Oh yeah, because they come from the sulfur. Yeah, that's right. I recognize them. I do like that they bring back some of the other stuff. Although one thing I'm missing, I miss the sea moth. Like the sea trucks. Short and cute, but like I really loved the sea moth the most. I thought that was the most adorable thing ever. Okay. Architect, artifact, ooh. And a pilot nest in position. So that's the crazy old lady. I'm pretty confident that's crazy old lady. That we tried to go last time, and that's where I got near enough eaten. Crazy lady land. I'm pretty sure we're at Cthulhu base. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're at Cthulhu base. Okay. So, I'm trying to get a depth module and synthetic fibers. So we need a bunch of rubies and a spiral plant clipping. Do I even know what a fucking spiral plant is? Apparently not. Okay. To the deep blue. I think we should go look for that artifact. It's about 503 meters that way. Which is actually, you know, doable. What the so, let's go. Let's maybe not get eaten again. That would also work. Portal 2, Carrion, and so I actually seen about Carrion recently. Carrion's currently on deal, if I remember correctly. I was looking at it the other day. Alright. Assuming it's good. And Sons of the Forest, I've heard a lot about. It is on my wish list, but it's obviously, it's one of those games that you should totally play with your mates. You know. What the? It's so dark and scary. I really actually do want to turn the camera up a bit more. Why is it so dark and scary? I wish it was daytime. Thanks, Soda. Yeah. See, Sons in the Forest would freak me out. Carrion, I can see myself playing, but I think Sons of the Forest would be the one that would probably freak me out the most. Like, you guys know me and friggin' video games. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? We found shit. Look at the wee light. It's pointing to something. Lord. Nah, I don't need a true box because I'm not an idiot. What is that? What is that? And what is this grab alarm? But also, why are you pointing that away? Are you pointing towards Crazy Ladyland? Because if you are, I'm not for that. I'm assuming you're pointing to Crazy Ladyland. Don't kill me! I'm friendly, I swear. Altera, delivery status report. Jeez, these sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares and I'm going to have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky, they're kind of cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones. That's kind of funny. But they are little shit. Ooh, a horsepower upgrade. That's actually kind of useful. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit useful. I really do want, though, either storage module or fabricator module. That would be nice, thank you. But a horse grade upgrade would also be pretty solid. By the way, Finder brands are pointing. I mean, I don't really I don't trust the little tiny things. Like, look at them. Who would trust them? Like... I am definitely not the best of, sea moth is, you know, I'm better at piloting the sea moth. So what, something over this direction? I hear weird shit. I don't like it. Oh look, beautiful, daytime. That's what I want. Honestly, I don't even know where it went anymore. I'm so confused. It's a sea monkey. Oh, hang on. I'm backwards right now. No, it's under me right now. So how am I supposed to get under the surface? Other than abandoning my truck. Alright, fine. Demon case! Already have that, but like, sure. Ooh, it's a sea monkey egg! Hi! I will not take your egg, I swear. Okay, I don't think it's that way then. If it's not through the sea monkey cave. Oh no! Below Zero just crashed! God damn. Close program. No game crashed. Hang on. Is this the second time a game's crashed? It's a game crashed at least. Not a friggin'. Of course I am. I knew that. I need you to tell me that. Now, when did I save? It's a good question, isn't it? I didn't. So we're gonna have to find that thing again. That's the second time. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the settings here, because... What the fuck is going on? Very random. Random that it happened twice in very quick succession. Right? Three times? 3 times. Wow, what is going on? Why are you crashing? I am so confused. This is new. I hope we just turn everything to medium instead of high. 'Cause that's still... Wait, what if I did this? That. I mean, it's never really bothered me though. Alright, I'm just gonna turn... I don't even think it's the settings, to be honest. I don't think it's the settings. I mean, it still looks good, but I don't think it's the settings. I think something's going on in the background. That's it now. That is very unusual. It's very unusual indeed. Okay. So anyway, we were gonna go and try and find the architect artifact. Anyway, it wasn't that way. Oh. Wasn't really that big of a deal. Oh, I do wish it was morning. Beautiful day. It's gone away. Come back! Come back! Oh, there's the double moons! Scary big ocean. One more moon for June. Right. Whoopsies. Like, I'll say even at this quality, it's pretty fun. Do we think it's down there? Wait, up the gamma again. I'm literally one of those people. Do we think it's down there? Why don't we try? Oh, hi. I find this bit interesting, to be honest, that there's like more places for you to like go down, like little hidey holes. So I can imagine it being an absolute fucking bitch. Hello, sea monkey. I do want to scan. Before a sea monkey takes my thing. I will not take the egg because I am not mean. So no? I'm absolutely gonna get lost. I already am lost. Okay. I already am lost. Ooh.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay. I am happy I can help. Oh no, I just need to find my fucking way out again. Or I fucking die of oxygen deprivation. Because everything is just... Right, no. Where is my truck? Where is my truck? Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. Over here. Oh, find it. Find it again. Find it again. Awesome. Oh, beacon fragment. Get thingy from that. Amazing. On the PDA.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
They are quite adorable. Water analysis station. This apparent research device seems built to determine the chemical components and properties of water samples. Possible applications. Testing for levels of Carabacterium in the water. Woo! Spectroscopic analysis. Experimental application of light, heat, or chemical compounds via the cylindrical core at the center of the storage chamber. Cool. Cool. So we've done that. We can turn that off. Cool. Right. We do that. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Frost anemone heart. That's kind of cool. Well, we did that. She can only go to 300 meters. And we do need to find a pilot at some point. So... that was rude. Fortunately, that particular sound has filtered its way into my brain, unfortunately. Dead. Oh, that's beacon fragment. I'm gonna have to build a parcel at some point because this is gonna run out. So I actually should probably get grapeseed clusters. I can find them. See, the clusters were a lot more widespread in the first one than they were in here. Pretty much find them on any vine. Now you gotta find the right vine. You just don't want to make it easy for us. Ah! Don't you come near me. I do not want you to steal my shit. No, thank you. Actually, is there a thingy module? No, there isn't. There isn't. I want one that has, like, energy efficiency, but it doesn't. Which kind of sucks. Okay, and then how do I make? Oh, ribbon plant. Should have enough of that stuff. Sorry, fishy, you're in my way. Let me see, where is it? Has 2 parcels, so I should probably. Okay. Do I have ribbon plants actually? Where's Cthulhu Bees? I should have enough. Don't even know if I have fucking copper.
Welcome aboard.
Where is my battery charger? Quantum logger? That's fucking cool. I could have sworn I did. Wait. I need a wiring kit. So silver. I should have. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Battery charger. I'm gonna change the power source for this. Because I'm gonna put one of the empty ones in. And then I do want to make 2 more for a parcel. So make a couple of our parcels. Just think they'd be quite useful, you know. And if I got a parcel charger, even better. You charge that. Should be able to make the. Oh, I can make 3. Didn't realize I had 6. I thought I had fucking 5. Maybe better. It's all in my pocket. I've made a lot. I misread it. There we go. I misread that. That's fine. That's fine. It's all grand. Great pustule. Creature egg. We'll stick these in there for a second. Okay. I don't have copper or friggin' have gold. A little surprised. Okay. I don't have any of those either. I have the 1 copper, but I have none of the plants. Okay. Yeah, I should go get the plants though. Gotta make a bunch of batteries. I actually made myself a locker in the first one. That is just my batteries locker. I made a whole bunch. Oopsies. Didn't mean to hurt you. But you know, you were in my way. So technically, your fault. Okay, do that, and then what do I have that? 4, 7. Okay, if I get one more, I could probably do 4 batteries. Alright. Awesome. If I find more copper, that would be great. Titanium. I'm titanium. Lead. Oh, shale. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the titanium there. Okay. Oopsies. I keep hitting the wrong ones. Only looking for limestone. So I only want the copper. Nope. Only want the copper. Nothing else. Just the copper. Copper. There we go. I can make 4 batteries. Ooh. 4. And then I'll make another parcel. Cool. Done. So look at that. 2 batteries, 2 parcels now. Happy with that. That way, if my thingy dies, stick the lead here. Okay, and I can take those blueprints off for a second. Oh yeah. Alright, I think we should head towards this signal. Just because I don't really think there's much. Like, we can go in deep again, but the only thing then I would really be able to get is a ruby or a spiral plant if I can find it. But I'm not even sure if I'd be able to, because I don't even know what the spiral plant is. And my truck can't even go very deep, so it's literally only like 300 meters. It is not that deep. Ooh, oh, there's a fissure here. Ooh, there's a fissure here. We'll get you squeezy in here for a second. Stay right there. I'm a squeezy in. Oh, this is where I was. This is the, Great Drake. I don't actually think I have the space for it. Whatever. This is... Oh.
Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Ah, I've already scanned this.
Data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my
so
body.
smart.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So smart. Yeah, 800 meters. I'm gonna need to find a depth module to get to it.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you?
Excuse me, you're the one in my body.
I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble.
Very
again,
poetic.
inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Me. You're basically half robot at this point. You're basically Borg. So no wonder you fucking find the form inefficient. And no fucking shit. Oh, that's the crabby thing. We don't go near the crabby things. I should probably see if that. I can't find. Yeah, I might just go down to pilot. The. Where is it? Silver, gold, titanium, crystalline sulfur. It does look really good. I think it's one of those games that you should absolutely play it in as big detail as you can. 110%. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just have to go towards the signal here because I think it might lead us to maybe deposits of ruby. I don't think we'll be able to find ruby where we are. And of course, avoid sea monsters when you can. I'm still fucking terrified of whatever it was that ate me last time. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate it one bit. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what is that? Well, I can't really squeeze in, so hang on. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, I can. What the? Why is there a big metal leg coming out of it? I love that you've owned it and you've just never played it. Now you can. Scott say 8. Fox. Isaac wants you to say 8. I remember correctly, Fox is a fucking Scotty. Scotty boy. I do not want to be eaten, but here we are. See? There's a leg coming in this thing. Oh wait, that's the wheel thing. That's nice. It's cute the way we sit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Isaac. 8. I ate a burger. Is that cute? think it was, but sure. It. At it. At. Right, what was that I was looking for? I think I was looking for my sensitivity. That's what I was looking for. Right, I'm a weirdo. I like my mouse to be really, really sensitive in this. It's just the way that I roll. The sharky noises are not my vibe. Pretty sure they were gentle, if I remember correctly. It. It's either it or it, depending where you're about. Right. It's not a Leviathan. It is a Leviathan. That's what I thought. Okay. What the fuck? What the? That just looks like the roof structure. No, no, Will! Ah! So not a glow wheel. Ooh, pretty flower. I didn't even see the gel sacks. I've just been like so busy with running away from whatever the fuck that was. Ultra capacity tank. Yes. Hells to the yes. What are you? Nude dude! Nude dude! Get back here, nude dude! Oh, yeah, those things. I see it now. Exosuit thermal reactor module? Sure. Jossack! Okay. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Yes, please. Okay. Sea monkeys, do not steal from me, little shits. Oxygen plant. Oxygen plant. Actually, you know what? I'll just go chill in my wee sea truck for a wee second. Oh, hi, sea. He has a ribbon! Also, the glow wheel is not what's outside. That is not what is outside. That is not it. A newtfish is a carnivore, but it's harmless. I did not know that. Newt, newt. Right, there was something I was gonna look at. I don't even remember what, but I do have the sea truck horsepower upgrade now. Woo! Prance it! I like that we get that. Also, this. That's what I wanted to look at. I want my ultra capacity. What do you want? Monkey! Gonna give me rubies? I might do a really risky thing because it's literally right over there. Like, right over there. I might just sneak across. It did have a ruby, which means that there's probably divots down here that give rubies. Also, more monkey nests that will have what we need. I will take that though. It freaks me out that I can hear that. It sounds so close. Like, really close. Me no likey. One. Scan it first. Okay, so I have enough to get that. Amazing. I just need to figure out what a fucking spiral plant is, and then we're awesome. As well as finding a couple of the other monkey nests. See, I think if you focus too much on one thing, it'll just, like, spoil some things, you know? Right. It's right up there. Literally 43 meters. So I might actually go up as me, a tiny person, rather than a truck. Because I don't want to happen what happened last time. And see if I can just kind of sneaky past, you know? Oh, ruby. Please tell me that's the... Oh, no. I'll take that one. If I sneaky past... then I will have more to scan. Please be ultra high capacity. No. Afterburner. I didn't need it, but sure. Well, give me hydrochloric acid now. Awesome. Just hearing those fucking creatures screaming at me. So, okay, so that over there is a glow wheel, but the thing that we encountered is not, in fact, a glowing wheel. What the fuck is it? They're friendly? Sure. That screaming is just them exclaiming, "Hi, I want to be friends with you." 100%, 110%. Ooh. I just got a chill of a sudden. But at least I got the prawn suit thermal reactor. That's useful. Also got something else. Oh, polyaniline and hydrochloric acid. Nice. Okay. All right, let's risk death here. Let us risk death. Ooh, what's this? It's nickel. Oh my god, that's actually. We need nickel down the line at least, but I also really want that, so we're gonna. So it's oh. Oh, so it is actually just round here more than anything. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, Mama! I'll take this though. Sea monkey, don't come at me. Okay, I've lost my truck. Lost my truck and I've lost my oxygen. Do not at me. Okay, so she's not like... She might be in the vicinity, but fuck. I want the prawn suit now. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm sure that was entertaining for y'all. I'm sure that was very entertaining for y'all. Whoopsies. I can't really go much deeper, to be honest. Already kind of hitting a limit here, and also hitting everything in sight as well. That's something right there. Thermal reactor. Okay, I've already got this. But that's a spotlight. What is a spotlight doing way out here? And there's another one down there. I want to scan these. Oh, hive mind? What is that? Hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They're physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. This action has two effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. That's kind of cool. But there's another spotlight. Hi, sea monkey. You have way too much computer for below zero. Yeah. Okay, no, this is the limit. I cannot go.
I tell you to stay away.
From what?
Wait.
I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Warm up.
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
She's alive! I thought she died! Didn't she die? Did she not die with, what's his face? Paul Torgal? I literally just finished fucking Subnautica yesterday again. I remember, I thought she, no. It never explicitly said she died. All Bart reported, the son Bart, all he reported was that she took a knife and something else and went out when they were being attacked. Honestly, I'm a little bit happy and proud. She's alive! The fuck? Hells yeah, girl! Hells yeah, girl! Ooh! Oh my god, she has her own facility? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. She's clearly been here for a while. Okay, there's the moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sea truck dock. This will help us. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, we're getting shit, guys. We're getting shit. Sea truck dock? Yes. Vehicle upgrade. Moon pool. Large room glass. My god, yes! I love it when I unlock shit. I love it when I unlock shit. Alien distress call. Gonna have to find that. I cannot believe Margaret's alive. That's so cool. She survived all this time. And look, the artifact is all the way down there. Customized bronze suit. Excuse me, Mira. I hope you don't mind. I'm Whoa. Hi. Just nosing through your shit, wondering how in fuck's name you survived. How did she get from where we were in the first one to here? Do we get to meet like an actual... Hi! Oh my god, we do meet a live person, holy shit!
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
Not with Altera.
I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You're not Altera. Why don't
One
you
sec.
go to that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
I can do that.
That table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Also, guys. Yeah, holy shit, there's another fucking person. And also, look at that adorable thing. He's so cute. He's so cute. And scary at the same time, but look at it. She just fed that crew, that that thing? A blue tablet? Did you just notice that? She literally just picked up a blue architect's tablet from the table and fed it to him. Ooh, snowfox. Ooh, we can travel over the land now. Nice. PDA! I'm literally just gonna like scan everything. Also, Reaper Skull! Oh my god. They were being attacked by a Reaper in the deep. She killed the fucking Reaper. Oh, she's so badass! Woo! Sorry! I think you're really cute. Oh, look, look, look! It's the tablet! We can't even interact with it. Look how big I am and like look how tiny I am in comparison to that. Like that's fucking huge. Hi Handy. Hi cutie. I promise I'll be nice. Right, so we're gonna have to fabricate a couple things. You've killed a Reaper? I have not. I find that very impressive. What I did for my gameplay there that I just finished, I go into the free mode, right? The freedom mode, so you don't have to worry about like water or food, right? As always. But I also put on the invisible cheat so that I don't get attacked by any creature, and I can just like lazily take my time going round to all the biomes and collecting all the shit and scanning all the shit. It's quite nice, actually. My brother was saying to me, "You're such a fucking cheat," and I'm like, yes, I am. I am not ashamed of this whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna need more of that. Stasis rifle. Plasma rifle. Yeah. Still annoying I can't find the other bit for that. If I can get more of the snowfox as well, and it would be nice to have a prawn suit. Wait, where's my other one? The other new one up. Test override not. I'm actually gonna have to get that. Parallel processing unit. I have no idea what that is. Guess I'm gonna have to find it. That actually probably means we can go up to her land. If she's down here, then we can go and go on her area and do a little bit of discovering.
New technology acquired.
How's you? I'll take that. Provides increased threat protection. Fuck yes. We know me. I don't survive shit. Okay. So probably would be a good idea to try and find the other blueprint parts. I don't think there's any more in here. I don't think I can get past the dog. Nope. Dog is actively blocking the way. Just growling at us while we do it. At least it doesn't eat us when we try. I consider that a bonus. Even with jumpies. Even with the jumpies. Right. Oh, I can't even borrow a prawn suit. Fine. Fine. Guess it's fine. Oh no. I better not have crashed. I'm gonna put that down here. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna put that down here. The thing is, I did scan the prawn. Like, you can go back and check. I actually did scan the prawn, but nothing's actually popped up for it whatsoever, which I find really odd. But might have been actually, you know what? It's under Marguerite. Yeah. So this is the information I give me. This standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young chelicarrot. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume it's probably something Reaper-like. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of the exoskeleton. Assessment: the owner doesn't want you messing around. The other chelicarrot is... I have forgotten it. Ah well. Oh, the log here! That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I died from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days, at least enough for me to catch my breath, but would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't going to die of exhaustion. Now those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water, and I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire, and I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage. Wow. She is so fucking badass. Okay, Maida is now like, she my girl. I have such respect for this bitch. Such respect. Snowstalker! A barrel-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4546b. They're typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: thick hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil helps keep the snowstalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Oh my god. They've actually kind of thought a little bit of the science of that as well. That's so cool. Assessment: avoid. If entering snowstalker territory is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. She must have gotten like a young one and like raised it herself. Snowfox is a one-person hover bike designed for fast traversal over a wide variety of terrain. While providing little protection for the pilot, it can easily outmaneuver most threats. Okay, just don't try to take it over water. So this is purely ground. Okay, that's a new thing. That is a new thing. Like, oh, the funny thing is they put a lot, and I mean a lot of thought of not just into the creatures, but actual biomes as well. Like, one of the things that I was talking about in Subnautica 1, particularly in terms of like the Lost River, that is an actual thing in our environment as well. This is where the geek, my my environmental science geekness comes out. There are lost rivers. It's actually to do with salinity, if I remember correctly. There's just a very like high level of salinity in that part of the water, so much so that all of that sinks to the bottom and makes it look like it's an actual river within the water, and it's so fucking cool. I remember saying that. I was like, I actually fucking loved watching that. There was a wee documentary as well that one of yous posted about the salt rivers. I loved that. Like, my brain was just going, ah! But they genuinely, like, I feel like they really do their research in terms of like really unique biomes that, yes, you could probably find another planet, but you could also probably find here as well, like the Lost River. There are examples of that happening here and things like that. I'm pretty sure there's probably some, things that we've seen in terms of the environment that are here. Although the creatures are insane. Insane. They really thought a lot about different things. So they did. I will stick that in the sea truck. I'll actually have to put storage module into it. Oh, actually. Is there any of these that are like spiral? Is it? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Because if one of these were like the spirals, that would be great. Monkey. Fumarole. Like little mushrooms. Reaper's wine glass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts. The rhizoid, or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. That is kind of cool. That is really cool. Yes, please. I'll take that. Water filtration suit. Hells yeah. Spy pangling. Why so adorable?
New technology acquired.
Okay, there is more stuff that I need to go around. Yeah, most of them are based on rare. I think one thing that they do as well is they kind of like what's the word? Shit. Is that kind of like mix, I think, some of them as well to create more unique stuff. I might have to do a thing here. Oh, I really don't like that. That should not be doing that whatsoever. Just crashed. Why? That's why. No, I don't want to record that. So, I have an error message here coming up about a couple of things are crashing on my OBS right now. So although I'm still live, it's just because I've not hit the one button that will turn it all off. I'm really reluctant to. Oh, for God's sake, okay. I'm really, really reluctant to hit that button. Why are you crashing? It's a fucking... Everything's crashing today. So, like, the computer at least isn't crashing, but the game has crashed at least 3 times now. My OBS, parts of it are crashing. Like, my YouTube is crashing right now. And the stats I'm getting from Twitch has crashed as well. And there's a thing, actually, where... So, OBS can continue, and it continues to keep you live and stuff. Even though certain parts of the application have crashed. Memory usage right now is 15 gigs. Well, it says system memory utility is 15 gigs at the moment. It doesn't have a percentage. No, it's this has happened before. But I don't think it's technically, because it's actually YouTube specifically that's doing something. Because when I do, like, go live, it crashes, and I don't know why. I might end up just having to... Hang on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna turn off my YouTube output. Oh, nope. Fuck. Okay. Quick thing here. I'm actually going to allow the crash to happen here because it's another one of my Twitch feeds has just crashed as well. Yes, I'm supposed to be live on YouTube. I'm not. I'm supposed to, but I'm not because that's actually crashed. So I've got 3 windows and one of my live things is not working. So everything's going to continue to crash, it looks like. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to allow the crash to continue happening. Because what it'll do is it'll just shut off the software. And then all I have to do is reload it and go back to live. So my apologies in advance. I'm gonna see what can I actually, I might be able to fix it on the Twitch end because Twitch has a setting in the dashboard.
He is fucking.
Twitch has a very specific setting where if your stuff crashes, it will technically keep you live for a certain amount of time until you essentially are able to go back online. I can't remember if I turned it on or not. Here, yeah, the disconnect protection improve. Enabling a backup in the event. If your primary stream, it'll automatically for 90 seconds. Okay, well, it should happen. Okay, so basically, recap, I'm going to be gone for about a minute. I will be absolutely right back. So annoying this is happening. There will probably be another notification via Discord. You can ignore it if you're already on here, but I will be back in a wee second where it'll let the crash happen. And back in a wee jiff. Right, come on. Okay. We should be back now. Kind of hoping Twitch keeps that in one video because I hate it when it splits. Thank you, username. What's a stream with like a couple of technical issues, eh? What is a stream without a couple of technical issues? Okay. Nice. Cool. Be amazing, babe. I love that you rarely have issues, Isaac, and then there's just me who's a walking, talking issue in and of herself. But that's why we're here, right? For the support and love and acceptance of my numptiness. Right? 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 Whee! Okay. Still trying to find the other muckiness. Blame the hardware, not the webware. Yeah, I usually do. Be fair. Thank you. Do you know what? For a first time build, this is pretty decent, isn't it? Like, this is pretty decent for a first time build, right? Just needs upgrades along the way. May as well just upgrade everything now. Thank you. I had my hair in French plaits all of yesterday, and then I decided today is the day I'll wear it down. I just felt like wearing it down today, and it reminded me like how long my fucking hair is. Like, she long. I got a lot of hair. Yeah, I think the GPU is really making things interesting for me. So maybe we should just keep the saving up for a new one. To be fair, like the one that I'm looking for a 4070 at least. It's it's currently out of stock. Unfortunately, it's actually more affordable than some of the other GPUs that I've looked at before as well, which is awesome. Also, hi Ryan. The 6600, it's not amazing. It does the job. It does the job, or at least it's supposed to do the job of what I built it for. Supposed to, according to my research. But it'll do for now until the 4070 come back in stock. The GPU is only, hang on, what year are we in and what month are we in? Okay, I built it in 2022, in February of 2022, so it is 3 years old. You just blame the patriarchy for everything, Ryan. I do anyway, you know, what's the difference really, right? So deep. What is this? Large crystal formation. Is the 4070 coming back? I think it should be. I think it's the 30 series is probably not going to be made anymore. But I think the 40 series will still be made because like the 4070 Ti and the 4070 Super and stuff are also available as far as I know, because the 50 series is just released, so you know, I will say though, with my GPU, apparently there's supposed to be a 10-year warranty, but I can't find my receipt to figure that out, so okay, in my defense, they write it as a capital T and a lowercase I. It looks like it's supposed to be Thai, okay? My defense. English doesn't always English. What the fuck is Morganite? Water filtration suit. I don't need that spy penguin. Look at it, it's so adorable. That's the two things which will never, for some reason, come off long. So, spy penguin. Spy penguin! Someone said Thai in an official press. Oh, really? Awesome. Awesome. We can blame that person, okay? Thank you. Thanks. Also, Ryan, you never answered my question. Numpty, did you enjoy the show? Answer my question. Also, I should really, breathe. Okay. I should really go get air, shouldn't I? That's something I really should get. Something I forget to do when I'm in Subnautica is air. I actually seen one of my videos recently. It is spelled as Thai and Irish. Yeah. Hi Coffee, welcome back. But also, what was I gonna say? I was watching some of my Subnautica streams, my old Subnautica streams, because I was able to, I have them on my hard drive, and reminded me that I got the infinite oxygen glitch. What the fuck is going on? The hell? The hell? Oh, I was so excited. I wanted infinite oxygen. That was so useful. So useful. See, fine, Morgan. I've got a whole bunch of rubies. We still just need to find the spiral. Plant. So you get the infinite air? That's so cool. I love that. I love that for me. Although, I also ended up, I also got the glitch where, okay, a warper, I got inside the research facility, right? But I ended up, like, I got inside the research facility in the active lava zone. No, not the main containment facility, the researchy one. And I got inside it, and a warper warped me out of the facility, all the way down, like outside the facility. But what they actually ended up accidentally doing as well is, and I think I figured out how the glitch happened. So I think it was because I was in an area where there was now air. I know, but what also happened, Isaac, was because I remember your response to the whole thing was, "What the fuck? That never happens." because not only did I get warped outside of the facility, it also got rid of all of the water. So I ended up on the bottom of that cave. And you couldn't swim, so all the warpers were still swimming. But I couldn't swim because there was no water. So I think what ended up happening, so there must be some sort of code that basically says if you pass this threshold, there now no longer exists water in your vicinity. But you have air now. I think what happened was when the warper had warped me out of that area into the thing, it didn't go through the same trigger that should occur when you leave the facility at the doors, and as such kept us in an air environment. It's such a weird fucking thing. Alright. So the artifact is nearby. Well, not like nearby, but near enough. Right, we're gonna have to go back to my ship. Just want to make sure that Morganite's the only thing down here, because if there's nothing left, then I can go back to my ship and go up and start making more shit. See if there's a beacon that I can make. I will make it. What is that? Jade membrane. That's weird. That's cool. That's a propulsion arm. There's another propulsion arm over there. What is that over there? I don't want to know because I gotta go. I'm gonna join. I've just realized I'm a bit too far away right now. Whoops. My bad. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's been a while since I've got warnings. I'm very good at keeping on top of it. Oh, I made it. Alright. Let's go back to my ship. Wait, do I have enough for beacon? Beacon! The beacon have made us do this! The beacon's alert! Hope is kindled. Oh fuck. I can't fabricate it. She doesn't have a fabricator. Can't make one, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's so frustrating. Girl, your life would be so much simpler if you had a fabricator. Fine. Fine. At least I know where it is, roughly. we could probably go back to Crazy Ladyland anyway. Which I'm now going to rename to Maidaville. Right, where did I put my truck? Right there, baby. Right there. Okay, I just need to see if there's any more nests down here. I think there are, but I'd still like to. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think I've got most of them by now. Yeah, I've got a good amount of gel stuff, but at least I know where she is. Well. Oopsies. She's not doing great now, is she? There's a creature egg right there. Alright, what's down here? Oh!
The artifact you found contains
Something artifacty.
information suggesting what has become of my
I came across this unintentionally. I'm so smart. I know.
Technology acquired.
Recyclotron? The fuck is a recyclotron? I think that'd probably be at the top. Yeah. Marine life analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora, so it's basically an aquarium. Okay. So it's an aquarium. Sort of. Kind of. Oh fuck yeah, I forgot. I've got a thingy. Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. That's useful, actually. Oh. Don't you think about it. I know you thought about it. What did? I've seen that before. I've got that. Hang on, I'm gonna need to find the upgrades here. So I've already got the Mark 1 depth module. Let's add the perimeter defense.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What does that say? The gift of the sea monkey? Personal log. Sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time. To be fair, they did give me a ruby. That was very useful. I do like the sea monkeys. I think they're cute. Right. So that's the new alien distress signal, which we need to... I think we should probably return to base first. Even though I really wanted to find all of the monkey nests. Because I really, really, really badly want the freaking tank. I think it's a monkey. I'll take that. I really want the friggin' ultra thingy tank. Fish tank, yes, I want the fish tank. I badly want the fish tank. Go swimming with the fishies, it'd be great. I should probably go back to Crazy Ladyland. See if there's anything else I can discover there. Again, sorry, Midaville. We're gonna change the beacon so it says Midaville. That is gonna be a thing. We're probably gonna get eaten, so save. It's very important. We're gonna save in case we do get eaten. Alright. Let's go chance our fucking arms and legs. Oh. Stay away from the sharkies. I still don't know what the freaking spiral thing is. I got that. Yes, I have. Big wheel! Yeah, I find it so funny that, like, that noise is just about on the range of my hearing. So I can hear it clear as day. Well, not clear as day. Pretty. I can hear it. And it freaks me out. Every time I hear it. Something's coming after me. Okay, so there's a distress signal coming down from that direction. I could go under. Maybe that's something to consider. Okay. So that's the thing that she was trying to shut off. Okay. So if we can find the components for it, awesome. We came across her around about here. Banglings. Get to a warm area. Can. Warm me up, thank you. Pick up shrub nut. What the fuck is a shrub nut? Oh. Something like that. Okay. Thanks for that, guys. Okay, Delta Station. Okay, if we can shut that off, that would be awesome. Can we go inside? Oh fuck, it's freezing inside as well. One thing I would like to find is essentially like a thermal outfit. Yay, we got a multi-purpose room, which I am going to get. Scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Right, hang on. Let me go down a wee second. So I'm getting a bit cold. Okay. Keep me you, thank you. Alien intruder, more like alien cheater. Oh, apparently I'm warm in here. Yay, my favorite kind of locker. Fabricator.
New blueprint synthesized.
Pick up large filtered water. Pick up first aid kit. Yes. Oh, that's what I was trying to scan. I'm absolutely. I was doing this in Subnautica 1 as well when I was playing it the other day. I was scanning.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Interesting. So there's an Omega site. I can recognize that as Omega. I don't actually know the other symbols. I think. I'm assuming we're there. In this wee island bit. Triangle's Delta. So we're in the Delta. Yeah, we're in Delta Station. So this is where we are. There's another one nearby. There's an Omega site over there. If I remember correctly, our crash site is somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm getting all my shit mixed up. Like. Yeah, I am. So our crash site was actually north of the river, so it was actually somewhere over there. Oh, look, there's signs. Jeremiah Merkel, Fred LaChance. Wow. Fred's bad. Jeremiah's bad. And thank you for telling me it was Delta. Modification station. Take your PDA. The Avian Curse? Oh gosh, is he like some sort of commentary? Dude, damaged modification station. So we can finally get a modification station. Woo! Altera PDA. Welsh Elves. Having a great time, sure. Pick up frame picture. Oh, it's a pingling. Yes, please. I'll take that. That's mine now. Care about anything else? Mine. Right, I got a bunch of scanner room stuff. I've got a locker, modification station, jukebox speaker. Jeremiah's bed. We can get Jeremiah's bed or Fred's bed. I don't think I want either. I think I would like my own bed, thank you. Thermal blade? Fuck yes. I just find the thermoblade much better than the survival knife. I like to think as well that it would keep me warm when all hope is lost. And we are absolutely going to expand our Cthulhu base when we can. I like when we get back there. So we can have more room to put shit everywhere, because I really, really want this modification station. I really don't know where that fucking thing is. Alien intruder, more like aliens. For the last time, I'm not cheating. What's your theory? What's going on? Zeta's been blinking a lot. Allergies. This is something in bloom in this frozen sector. Thermal lilies. This is hilarious. Our case of alienitis. Intruder. Danny? I'm just an observer here. That's kind of funny. Jenny. You just wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only the sea monsters aren't pretend. And I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Man, a sea truck will not save you from some things. From personal experience. Thanks so much for the moustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a guide gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy a moustache wax is in an emergency. Yeah, if it has petroleum in it, it's a good source of heat if you light it. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought it was seeing things, but my friend Sam helped me sort it out, although she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes, but I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing, and don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite. Laugh. Okay. Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career, but I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tar spotless. Parvan laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvan would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete. Fred. IT, courier, and maintenance generalist. I love their personalities like a number. Jeremiah, technician, you look creepy as fuck. Fucking creepy. Okay, so we are Delta Station. Mission, headquarters, communications, and logistics. I don't actually know which one's Phi. I'm assuming that's 0. Xenobiological research. Hang on. My phone. Okay, I've got plenty of charge here. So, Greek symbols, please, and thank you. Okay, so where is it? So this is Phi, which is engineering and robotics. And then... I can't recognize the other... Phi, Delta, Omega. I'm pretty confident that's 0, and I'm pretty confident that's Kappa. Currently trying to find the symbol equivalent. I can't. Did I ever go to the Fringe Festival in Edinburgh? I did not, sadly. I did not. I am also right, this is Kappa, and that is 0. So, material excavation is nearby, and then Omega is classified, so this must be where the frozen Leviathan is. And then xenobiological research is up north, probably near our crash site. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I've never been to the Fringe Festival, sadly. I've not really had the chance. I'd love to go. I'd actually love to be able to perform at the festival, but... You usually have to be, like, invited there and stuff, so it's kind of like, okay. Okay. Right, I want to go check... Let me save that. I want to go check the communications tower. Because I can. See if there's anything. Status report. Okay, just to give me some info at least. Oh, those are big power thingies. Oh, it looks fucking cold. It looks well fucking cold. Doesn't it? Alright, give me this thermal plant. Thank you. Gone fishing. Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm going to need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm going to go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. So there's an old ship. Okay. And it's near the fumaroles. Because I'm recognizing the wee purple here. So it's probably nearby. Surveillance status report. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Dicks! Or you know, tell me about what you did to my sister, and then we'll talk. There's some birds. Oh. Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more!
Setup must belong to one of those higher-uppers. Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
Right. Oh, I've got an aquarium. Oh, I can do a friggin' put my thingies there. My eggies. Executive desk. Oh, is that Newton's Cradle?
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Oh no, I gotta read that log. If our sister is being a wee bee. I love that for us. There's something that's scannable right here, but Oh, right. I get it. I get what's happening right now. I love Newton's Griddle. It's so cool. Observatory. There we go. Pick up motivational poster. Fuck yeah. We fancy fucking meal in the observatory. Alright. Emmanuel. David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. What the fuck? This sounds like a fucking Dear John letter. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a good few months. And then what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? That's a really fucking wordy way to say, bitch, I want a divorce. The fuck? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive. Babe, by the sounds of it, you don't want to be married. By the sounds of it, you don't want to be married. If you feel like you're so much better separate, why are you married? Just fucking permanently separate if you're better that way. Oh my god. That's a terrible way to I'm sorry, but that one sentence right there is just, I can't get over that. What do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer term separation success? I can't even with that. Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Penguin project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha Ayu, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. She's going to Outpost Zero. Congratulations, that's the xenobiological one, by the way. Which is going to be very interesting. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. I don't remember what Omega was. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Cara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon. Nothing is better than a nice bonus. Emmanuel, he looks like a dick. He looks like a dick. HR communications liaison. He looks like no wonder he wrote that fucking sentence. Way to try, of course, a communications liaison would try and spin some negative shit as a positive shit. Like, bullshit's still bullshit, man. Its size, regular is not rated for breeding applications and are highly unlikely to mate. That's fine. I don't have any intentions on mating my creature eggs. Okay, so where are we? Observatory. Got the aquarium, a couple of wee pots. The executive toy. The funny thing is, you could just do the classic one on the string. You don't even need magnetite. Actually, no. You might magnetite. Huh. Hey, kid! Riddle of the day. There is two of us on one that moves fast, the other that moves slow. While you look at it, can you see or be away from you? What am I? When you look, it can see you or be away from you. What the? Ah, clues, please. That is confusing as fuck. Immediately, my brain went to light and sound as the two things. Light and sound. But I feel like I'm going very broad on that one. How did I just get to two? Okay, I'm gonna need to store some things here. And also head back to basey base. Base. What's this direction? No. Made in the same shape. And son, I hate. Why is there a thing over there? Hang on. That's a burp. That's what that is. Those are burps. Wait, what the? I just seen something. They're not scan that. Apparently not. This dude's fancy. He has blinds. Made in the same shape. The sun I hate, so I move behind you. What am I? A shadow, yeah. Thank you for the clue. Appreciated that. Okay, so we find Delta Station at least. It's not to jump off the cliff. There is something though I am missing. So, one of these blueprints, so I'm trying to make something to disrupt that communications relay tower there. But I need a very specific thing in order to do so. If I could find it, well, it's this here, the test over. I need a parallel processing unit, but I think I'm gonna have to go to one of the other sites to be able to find it. So, yeah. That was rude. Okay. Why is that stuck in my head? Random things just, you know, sticking in my head, as always. I am doing good, thank you for asking. Doing grand. Oh, there's some sulfur. Bring that with me just in case. Big area. It's nice and cozy. Take these with me. Thanks, dude. So nice. There must be an old ship nearby, though. Look at the wee penguins! It's a pangling! It's a pangling-ling! I know, don't worry. I know that you're like, you go away a lot for work and stuff, so don't you worry. I am doing a-okay, buddy. Thank you. Keeping working away. Keeping myself occupied, you know. Oh yeah, my bacon is here, that's right. We were going to we were going to change the name from Crazy Ladyland to Midaville. That we know. Yeah. Let's go in. Oh.
You do not trust Alterra,
Nope.
Neither do you.
but your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
No, well,
They definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine.
so maybe Alan is a bunch of precursors that have different opinion on the precursors that we met in first Subnautica, because the precursors... Oh, okay. We didn't meet the precursors in the first Subnautica, but I got the impression that they were not good dudes. I remember that. Alright, we should probably go back to, or find the ship around these fumaroles. Oopsies. Oh, barnacles. Because that picture really does show it's an ephemeral. Or near one. At least. So if we can figure out which part of it it was right here, then we good. Just don't get eaten by the fucking sharks. You know? Okay. There's something right there. Sea truck fragment. I don't have storage though. So, damn. That's, I think, also a sea truck fragment. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I don't have the space. Don't you do that to me. Fucking meanie. I thought I'd seen something interesting down here. Nope. body cache. Okay. Lots of heat. That's probably gonna hurt me. It didn't, but got to deal with the kids. Oh, sorry, no worries, kid. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Hi to the kids. Appreciate you. So here's some of the ephemerals. If I can find the more purpley one, which I think is on the other side of it, I'll be happy. Like, wait, did I find it? I think I find it. My gods. Here's an amazing badge. It's me. I'm the amazing badge here. Oh, haha. Spotlights. Argentine. That I need that, but hello? Wow, okay. What did this one deal with again? Hang on. Don't forget, I know, I'm so humble. So humble. I am. You look up humble in the dictionary, my picture's right beside it. Here. Okay, so we are Kappa. So we're in the mining site. Ooh, what's this? Rock grub? Is there more? I can scan them. The heck is a rock grub? Actually, I might drop the rock grub because I have no idea what the fuck. It's exploitable, I can tell, but parasite, small scavenger, distant relative, harmless. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. I have like nothing left. No storage. No storage. It got completely flooded. Hang on. So that'll only give me 3 seconds of oxygen, which is shit. Can I? I might actually be able to squeeze the sea truck in there. Nope. Not squeezable. I tried. Okay, I'm gonna check the other side of here and then go see how far this goes down. Okay. Cool. Alright. Find diamonds. Okay. Oh, cool. Thermal plant, fuck yeah. Looks like it just got completely overrun. PDA over here. What are they? Oh, prawn suit! Don't notice me, please. Don't notice me, please. Right, where was that plant that I seen? There it is.
New blueprint synthesized.
Ooh, a 4? Oh my god, so many fucking... God damn it, come on. Not there. Not there. What is that actually? Builder fragment, which I don't need. Or... Monster drill arm. Oh, jet upgrade. I need the oxygen. Need the oxygen. Is there another oxygen plant? I'm gonna die.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit, 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 shittle, shit, shittle sticks, shittle sticks, shittle, shittle, shittle sticks. Maybe I should just, like, finish with this because I can't fucking get in. I want the prawn suit. I want the fucking prawn suit. I know there's one up there, so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, one thing I want to look at. Okay, so.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their...
Definitely the scientists do not run everything.
Scanners, even your
Probably the
little
army.
sentries.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
You're a peachy ray of sunshine. Oh my god. First one recognized here. Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. It looks like they took survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While this number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546 B. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. It's not. It's not. Aurora went big, big boom. There's only one known survivor. Because the Aurora went big, big boom. And then everyone else got killed off by sea creatures. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera's share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not surprised it's so big. It was unexplained ion signature linked to Aurora's disappearance. So, yes and no. Because the Aurora's true mission was to find the Torgals. I remember that was their true mission, so an unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera's space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomena, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet, with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. Yeah, there's nothing left, really. And I'm definitely getting the impression that Altera is intentionally hiding things, in the sense that what they want to find, they want to utilize for their own benefit in terms of, like, war and making weapons and shit like that. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to do something similar to what the precursors did with the Kara virus, or the Kara bacterium, which I think they're going to try and turn it into a bioweapon. Like, I know that the precursors were trying to find a cure, and they found essentially a cure in Enzyme 42, which the Sea Emperor refused to give up information over, which is how the precursors were never able to synthesize it. Or actually get it, because they couldn't synthesize it properly, I think. Yeah. But I think they were intending on turning it into a bioweapon, just from what the Sea Emperor talks about to you about her dealings with the precursors. You know? So I feel like Altera's just basically making some of the same mistakes that fucking the precursors are doing. Alien statue of unknown origin assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore. Interesting. It resembles centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. That's so cute. So cute. I'm avoiding the fact that I'm about to die. Okay, at least I've got a laser cutter. I'll probably not have these if I die. Okay. Do I finally get the... No, I still have 2 fragments I need to find for that before I can get it. Right, there's thermal plant. And then... Where is it? Prawn suit. 2 fragments left. Ugh, laser cutter. Amazing. I'm so gonna die. Right, is that plan functional again? Yes, it is. Plant is functional again. I got another minute. Right, I wanna see. There's another plant on the right here. Within distance.
New technology acquired.
Yes, there is. Headlamp. Nice. Come on. There. Please tell me there's another plant around here somewhere. Probably not. Bug, buckety bug, bugger bug. I am gonna die. Bug. I'm definitely gonna die. I should be able to find all the parts of the prawn suit in here. Why can't I find all the parts of the prawn suit in here? Why can't I find all the parts to the prawn suit? That's just mean. They only give me 3 parts. I'm trying to answer. Oh, that's why.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble.
She's actually like half threatening.
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Are we basically teaching the concept of individualism? to an alien entity. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Weasel. Go enjoy your night. Fall asleep to the sound of my voice. Alright. Nice headlamp. Oh, I like that. That will be very helpful. Okay. But that is kind of bugging me though. We have one part missing. And I'm really feeling like it's down there. And I'm just not seeing it. So if we die, that's fine. I'm just gonna like come back and save it. Or come back to that save point. Just so that... Okay, not what I was looking for, but okay. Wasted precious seconds. Fuck. Wasted more precious seconds. It's just the thermal plant stuff here. Wait, did I get it all? I'm assuming I did. Yes, I did. If I didn't get anything out of that, I'm pretty sure I got it all. Okay, so there's prawn suit number 1. Which I've already tagged. Oh, there's a... Excuse me. What the... Was that not it? Okay, there's prawn suit number 2. Oh, there's prawn suit number 3. Babo. Did it give me titanium? I'm so confused as to what it was gonna give me. He was freaking me out, so I was just like, fuck it. Okay. I did not get whatever was supposed to be in that, I don't think. Didn't give me anything. Now we can get a prawn suit. I am going to pin it so I can get it. Actually, I might not be able to. I think I have max pin. Prawn suit. Yep, max pins. Got it.
Robert, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
They're both like roughly in the same city. We'll go back to Cthulhu base and... Oh, actually we might be able to do the prawn suit. I'm just pleasantly surprised that I was able to do that. 1 second. Let me just look through here in a wee minute. Oh, I know this is one of the openings. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Wait. Nice, nice. There is still an old ship. There is supposedly still an old ship. So those are all the thermals. I can hear that. We're looking for the one with the purple fire. Yeah, they actually should be around about nearby. Oh, find it!
Stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2.
What the fuck was that? Well, find it. That was me being an idiot. Is there, docking area? Literally trying to see if there's any way inside. There is one right there. I'm gonna have to do some serious navigating. Actually, I'm gonna need a laser cutter. God damn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that off for now. Should I have a couple of diamonds back at base? Because I will need that to open that. So let's go back to base and we'll come back to that. Okay. So it's like southeast of Cthulhu base. That's fine. Whoopsies. I am not the smoothest in this. This is not a nice ship to maneuver whatsoever. Me no likey. Me no likey. So how am I gonna get enamel glass? We don't have stalker. We don't have stalkers in this one. So what we use? Alright. What a waste of diamond. Get through the base. We're definitely gonna have to make like a multi-purpose room so I have more stuff for my shit. Because I want a modification station. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to get upgrades and shit. So, yeah. Okay, let me have a nosy. I can actually make it? Oh my gosh. Yay. Okay. Right. Escape.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Well, I'm gonna put you two in here. Take you. Nice. What else do I got? I've got all the titanium. I might actually just make the multi-purpose room first before I start doing anything. Because why the fuck not? You look at all my shit. Woo! I got so much shit. It's bad. Okay, I should probably make another solar. But I need more quartz, which I don't think I have enough of. Oh, so big, so spacious. Well, I do have diamonds at least. I'm just smart to have done that. Well, actually, I do have quartz. I'll get more because there's only 75 par. Do another solar panel. For now, because I'll probably get one of the reactors. I don't think the thermal reactor will be useful here. I think it'd be more useful for like one of the other ones, like near the fumarolles. I think would be better. Okay. So I think let's get a laser cutter first. So 2 diamond and 1 titanium. Okay. It's actually a really good thing I picked up those sulfurs as well. Because I definitely will need that to get into the ship. Oh my god, is that the time? Holy fuck. I did not even realize the time. Okay, it is meds time. So if you have any meds that you need to take your meds. Now is the time. It really escapes from you, so it does, doesn't it? Okay. So we've got the laser cutter. Amazing. So I'm gonna take it off. Modification station. Is something I would quite like. In here. Here. And the aquarium. Okay, actually I'll take the beacon off because I don't need that immediately, but I would like to make a couple of beacons so I know where certain things are. But I need these for now. So, prawn suit needs enameled glass, 1 plasteel ingot. It's been a while since I've done that. So, ingot and lithium, which I actually should have. Probably not. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually think it's 5 now. It is 5 now. Amazing. Let me. Cool. Let me put these 5 back. Done. Take another lithium. I'm pretty sure it's 2. A steel ingot. Okay, enameled glass was glass and diamond. I actually have one enameled glass. Amazing. Okay, and then a computer chip, which I believe is gold. Copper wire, gold, and table coral samples. And I have 2. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. I prepped so well. Yes. Right, we're gonna have to go to my mobile vehicle bay so I can do that. Okay, I will need another one though for my modification station. So was copper wire. For that, a gold piece. And but I don't think I need that right now. Oh, actually I have copper wire here. Awesome! Yay! Okay. Amazing. So 1 titanium, 1 diamond, and 1 lead. Oh my god, yay. Because we do need the modification station to get us our upgrades. We need that to upgrade. Right. Take that off. Then titanium and 2 glass. Which I'm not sure if I have, to be honest. I have the titanium. I still have enamel glass. Wow. Oh no, I need that for the prawn suit. So I need more quartz. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the rubies away here. I'll put the nickel in here. Put all the gel sacks in. Put the motivational poster up. And then I'll put the dragon here for now. Just to give me more space. So I can go and give myself a my god, I can put it on the modification station. Holy shit. Let's put it there for now. That's hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Right, we will need to repair my shippy ship. Okay. Now, why don't we go get the prawn suit and get some quartz? Let those 2 charge. I should probably charge this up a bit. Probably actually maybe do the dock. The sea truck dock. So if I can change shit. Where is it? There. It's quite a bit of stuff actually. Okay, now we need to go this way. This is so fun. I genuinely, like, I find this game so... I just really enjoy it. Like, I was gonna say relaxing, but there's definitely parts of the game that's not at all relaxing whatsoever and scares me fucking shitless. Absolutely, but I also just really thoroughly enjoy it. Oh yeah, I've got all this shit. Fuck yeah. I forgot about those. Oh yeah, I've got all that stuff. Oh, at least I've got a quartz. But I need, what is it? I need 2 quartz to make glass. That's right. Okay, so the vehicle bay is up here. Vehicles. That's it. I am so proud of myself. Yay! Where'd Prawny go? There's Prawny! Hiya, buddy! It's so good to see you again. Speed boost? Oh, that's cool actually. That's pretty cool. There's a speed boost now, so we can go slightly faster. Nice. I like that. And it can go out of land as well. Amazing. Where's my sea truck? Awesome. I'm so happy with that. And now we've got to do all of the fucking stuff for it. I love my wee Prawny. It came everywhere with me. Literally. It came everywhere with me. Okay, I still need to figure out how to get the synthetic fiber. So we'll do more of that. That's easy enough to make anyway. So. Storage. Okay, I don't have any lithium. I've only got lead here. Damn. It's fine, it's not like I actually make it here anyway, I don't think. It's right, it is not here that I can make it, isn't it? No, it is. It is. It is here. Okay. It'll take a while, I think, before I can get to the kyanite, 'cause kyanite is... It was in the, lava zone last time, so I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty much the same. Alright, let's go around and just get some quartz. So I can build an aquarium, please and thank you. Great rig. No, it's pretty much just like everywhere. I also actually like prefer Prawny because I can punch shit with it. Like, I can literally just punch shit with my Prawny. Love it. Creepy shit come near me, get punched in the fucking face. Hells yeah. get some quartz and we'll build our aquarium. That's gonna be our thing for now. Is build the aquarium and put my creature eggs in it. Buy a few creature eggs. I'm gonna leave the sea truck here because you're kind of useless to me right now. Ronnie is, you know, a little more useful to me right now. And I'll take Prawny to the Cthulhu base. We can walk over these bridges of coral. Look at that. Alright. There is, quartz down here anyway, so. Is that a PDA? My god, that is a PDA. The heck?
Damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. I didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Fair. I get that. I get it, buddy. I get it. Piss off. That makes me so happy. No idea. Although I can only go 400 meters. That's fine. That should be plenty enough for us anyway. For now. Why can I not see any quartz? I was pretty sure there was like shit ton of quartz around here. This time I'm just imagining shit. I don't think it's this one. I feel like I've already been this direction. Okay. Yeah, have I not? This is not like where I met Alan. Pretty sure this was where I met Alan. Hang on, did that beacon just randomly switch on again? I think this one just randomly switched on again. So I'm pretty sure this is where I met Alan. Yeah. No? I think it's gotten itself confused. Pretty sure this is where I met Alan. Perhaps I've confused myself and turned off the wrong one. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, because there's no ion cube there. And that's all fucked up. So, yeah, I've got the signals mixed up. Okay, so the other alien stress signal is 140 meters. I'm so confused. Hang on. They're both saying it's right there? What the fuck? That's wrong. That's pretty fucking wrong. Oops. So that's the pilot one. This is alien distress, but there should actually be another one. But there isn't. Alright. Turn it off then. Has me confused. Anyway, more quartz. We need glass, baby. Glass, baby. Oh, if I go down there, I'm not getting back up. Actually, I've just noticed a really good use for these. They really help me get up. Oh, it's got a bunch of cave silver there. You can keep that. I do not really want it right now. It's actually quite fun walking along here. I love it. Right, we're gonna see if any more friggin' stuffs. That's mobile vehicle bay. Fragments. I can actually take this places where like the sea truck can't go, which I'm really happy about. There's probably places it can't really go, but it's doing decently for the most part, at least. Okay. Nothing really through here. Okay. Don't scare me, you little brat. Still gotta find that spiral plant though, you know. Not sure what it is. I love that I can do that. It's just so satisfying to be like, you hear the growl and the next thing you just go punch straight to the face. That'll stop it. Okay, to the ephemerals. Oh yes, here's some quartz. I actually need to get out to get it. I can stay in the thing. So I need, I've got 3 right now. And it takes 2 to make glass. So I need like, well, I need 4 to make that, but I'll make 8 because I want to make the dock for the sea truck as well. Okay, no, where did I say the mercury was in relation to it? Salt. I would like quartz, please. Plenty of quartz, thanks. Okay. There's a exosuit shark thing right above us. Still trying to find quartz. Look. Oh. I can fight back. Right, find the ephemerals. Awesome. Honestly, around here is just like so pretty. Okay, got a bit of lithium. Got 1 lithium. One for ingot. Ooh, quartz. Okay. That's lithium, that's lithium, that's lithium, that's salt. Whole fish over there. Lithium, salt, salt, salt. Rolls. Quartz. I should have plenty now for glass. Need my aquarium. It's a big landmass there. I can hear you. Oh yeah, he's a big boy. Whatever he is not friendly. He is not a friendly boy. Terrible thoughts. What if we beat him up? I'm trying to mark where the thing is. Assuming it's nearby. Oh, because I'm in the south end of it. I must have to go north. Looks like a shrimp. Doesn't he? I never scanned him, right? I don't think I did. I think the first time I got him he tried to eat me. And I've never tried scanning him. It's not the Cryptosuchus. It's not the rock puncture. Yeah, I've never tried scanning him. Think if I beat him up, I could scan him. Oh yeah, that's the thing that added me the first time. 110%. %. This is the thing. That's the thing that added me the first time. 110%. Is he supposed to be like a reaper? If I had a drill arm, actually. Do you want to try again? Do you really want to try again? Oh, I near enough just fucking glitched through the lamp there. Wow. It takes about 25% of the health. Every time he goes back, he probably heals up, so... yeah. Busy mate. Okay. I lost count on what I have, so... okay. See this purplish area. I have a funny feeling. Oh, he is. That would be around there, I think. Is where the ship is, like just under where he hangs. Like down here somewhere. Pretty confident. Alright, you see there's metal salvage right there. Well, that's the pilot's last known position. That was like... Okay, I don't remember. This is why I need beacons. I think I might just make a whole bunch of beacons as well. Because I have zero recollection on where the fuck this was. I'm trying to figure out. Right, we're under the ice right now. There's one of the glow wheels. It was definitely over there, so... Pew pew! Honestly, there's just something about having the prawn suit that makes me feel a little bit bolder. You know? Definitely feel like I can actively defend myself, you know? Either way, we'll go back to Cthulhu Base. Do you really want to try me again? Do not put me through the boundary, dumbass. Dumbass. I know I'm feeling like such a big shot. I've got a fucking metal, a metal suit, so they don't at least eat me in one go. Hey Sam, look at him in. I will say though, they did take a chunk out of health out of that time. Quite nice knowing I can punch it in the face while it attempts to eat me. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to build a base there. Let me open storage. Ports for days. Hello. Thank you. Right, I think that's all my batteries charged. Awesome. Okay, so we are gonna make glass. As much glass as we can. Turns out it's an important resource. I fucking knew. I do. I haven't done my nightly skincare. This is a day's work. A day's worth of work and sweat. seeing my hard work in action. Is it not inspiring? Okay. I want the eggy eggs. Give me all the eggy eggs. So I'm gonna stick them in. Actually, where's the other one? Okay. Let's stick them in the aquarium over here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need another one now. It's been in my other eggs. Oh, actually, I can get rid of that. Then. What? I can't put in the eggs? That's fucking useless. Ah, fine. Let me just move these in here then. That was pointless, useless, waste of my time. Yeah, you could just survive there. Whatever. I'll just actually put some, see if I can actually put that in there, but I doubt it. Let's put some gel sac spores in there. Maybe the table coral. Feel like they would work. Yeah. What? The fuck is this used for then? Fuck's sake. That was a waste of my time. That was literally a waste of my time. Actually, 1 second, guys, because I really badly need the toilet. So, BRB. We're gonna stay on a little longer than for another about half an hour, but I really need the toilet. So, 1 second. The creatures are following me everywhere. There's a massive fucking spider in my bathroom. I just let him have the corner. I don't really care. I don't mind spiders. I'm not arachnophobic or anything, but usually I'm like, okay, stay outside. It's definitely not the right time of year for that spider to be in the house as well. It's a bit odd. They don't usually, they don't come in until, September time, and then they, go out. I would say he's about nearly the size of my palm. Nearly the size of my, a good portion of my palm size. I think he's a huntsman. So, huntsman spiders are really... I think it's a huntsman. Is it a huntsman? Hang on. Huntsman. Spider. Yeah, very likely. Is it a huntsman? Might be. The huntsman's ones are particular... I do not know. I did not look hard enough, Isaac. I just seen spider slightly big and I was like, buddy. It might even be brown recluse, actually, because that's also pretty common here, not the huntsman. I might be thinking of the brown recluse. Hang on, let me look, because it is brown colored. No, it's not the recluse. That's the very bad one. It's not the brown recluse. It's not that one. I know it's not, because it's the one that comes in every September, which is usually the huntsman spiders. So when it starts getting cold outside, which is usually September, October, November time, then they start becoming into the houses because they're warmer. So you wouldn't really find these spiders. I'm pretty sure it's a huntsman. Pretty sure it's a huntsman. But it's not massive. It is literally just it's just a wee baby one by the looks of it, just about that size. I usually just if I can be arsed, I take them out of the house. But if they're in an area that's kind of an awkward place, I just leave them alone. Just they help out in getting rid of flies and stuff. I mean, not brilliantly, but I don't think it'd be a German house spider. I've never heard of that one. That's because I'm not in Germany. Actually, the giant house spider, yeah, it could actually be, but it's actually not as big as that. Yeah, okay. It looks like the Germany, or it looks like the giant house spider. It's a spider. Right. Well, the aquarium was a bust. What am I supposed to put in them? Yeah, pretty much all the spiders here are basically harmless. It's pretty nice. Okay, here. So basically I can put peepers in this? 8 small aquatic organisms, that's why. Okay, well, that was a waste of my time. I'm just gonna deconstruct that because I don't give a shit. Okay, fuck you. I'm so upset. We're gonna find a proper containment one. I've heard of Black Widow and brown recluse. You can get them here. You can get the brown recluse in particular, and the Black Widow is incredibly rare. I don't know if you can actually get the Black Widow here. The brown recluse, though, you can get in the UK, but like I said, it's very, very uncommon. Very uncommon. Let's see. Yes, so you can't get black widows in the UK. So you don't really find black widows in the UK. But I'm pretty sure you can find the brown recluse here. Oh, no! No, apparently not. It's native to North America. Ooh. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay. So, does the UK have any poisonous spiders? Huh. No, is the answer. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay. So I actually specified it to Ireland rather than just UK. So the UK does not have any poisonous spiders, right? However, Ireland has 3 false widow species. And there's one in particular. It's an invasive species and it does have a venom that can cause serious reactions. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, I love they've got the pest control on here. So, let's see. Yeah, so the biggest spider that we have in Ireland is the giant house spider. They can measure up to 120 millimeters, which is about 12 centimeters. So that's very like the one that's very likely what's in my bathroom. Indigenous spiders of Ireland are not dangerous, but again, oh, interesting. There were 3 that were brought in, so it wasn't just all false widows. It's actually 3. So the first one is the false widow spider. They will only bite when they feel threatened, but they can be dangerous if a person is sensitive to the venom. Secondly, Ireland does in fact now have brown recluse spiders. That's good to know. And third one is the yellow sac spider. Apparently this is the worst one, as it can cause pain, swelling and vomiting, and it can take up to 8 weeks to heal from a yellow sac spider bite. God dang! Damn. That's actually really good to know. Wow. I actually did not know that the false widow was invasive species now in Ireland. Oh, that is so annoying. Keep your fucking bugs to yourselves, guys. Jesus. I know we teach the concept of sharing when we're young children, but that's something we don't need to share, okay? You can keep that. Let me have my dang analogy. Let me have my goddamn analogy. Right, I'm going to do. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll do an advanced wiring kit to get that upgrade. I mean, it's a sea truck upgrade. I don't really care about it, to be honest. Like, oh, okay, I'm not as fussed about it. Because with my prawn suit, I can actively, like, punch people. And vice. If I can get the grappling arm and the drill arm, we will be flying. Flying, I tell you. I actually will do a couple of beacons. It's only if I can find friggin' actually I need 2 advanced wiring kits. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot. I don't actually have any copper whatsoever. I have no copper. None. I has no copper. None. Also, I was going to... How many batteries do I have in here? I have 3. I should probably make more batteries as well. But I do want to turn the blade into a thermal blade. If possible. I need a battery. And I need an ion battery. Don't have the blueprint for that. Here. Okay, I knew that annoying. But I don't have the blueprint for an ion battery, so that's not something I can get right now. Sadly. Sadly. Update that. Cool. Oh, got so much shit to do. Okay. We can find copper in limestone, wasn't it? Yes, so there should be some limestone around nearby. Like her plutonium. Just want copper, thank you. Almost like 2 titanium for every 1 copper. Almost like it. Pick up another one of these for more batteries. In the face! What's lead? It's the wrong one. What's that? 1. Oh no, that's the mobile vehicle bay fragment. Also, dude, do not come out. Silver. Lead. Nope, titanium. Nope, titanium. There's our sharky boy over there. Copper. Trying to get as much as I can here while I'm here. Oh, that's wrong, but I'll take it. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. Oh shit, hang on. Oxygen. Oxygen's a thing. Oxygen is the thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I forgot oxygen was the thing. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Here. Give me one. 2 and 3. I'll make 3 for now. I think they're quite big as well. They sit. Oh no, that's good. They only take up 1 space. Amazing. Right. There's my prawny. There's my prawny boy. Okay, I could probably actually do that. Up the here. Otherwise I would have had it. Take that off. Kyanite. And then I'm still working on trying to find out what the spirally shit is that. Take oxygen, same. So easy done though, isn't it? Like, so easily done. Okay. Let us go find the ship, Mercury. Because if we can find the ship, then I will be quite content. I'm gonna set a beacon for it. Because then I should be able to... find it. I'm south. I think it was over the west side. Oh god, my sense of direction here is really fucked up. If I can also do, because there's more of the prawns, I think there's a little slightly more of that prawn sit area to look at. Okay. Using so much energy. It's a good thing I've brought parcels, I guess. So I think it was as if I'm going that direction. Right? Well, at least I can take this all the way down to your woman. Go away, you bitch. Blow up in front of me, why don't you? Wanna try it? That's what I thought. I don't recall. Oh, last summer, I still see it all. Oh, there's a destroyed bunch of shit over here. Okay. Come on, mate, because I want to punch you in the face to leave me alone. Thank you. I finally got the aquarium module. I think there's a fabricator module. Awesome. My chair. Oh, 100%, I'll always pick violence. It's the only way I can defend myself. Sea truck fragment. Nah. Okay. Alrighty. Where is this fucking ship? It's a good question, isn't it? Don't recall where it is. All I remember is this here and that one. Where is it? Here. Well, like, where the fuck? Doesn't it even tell us, like, the slight direction or anything? Doesn't tell us anything. I'm pretty sure that that was, like, north of it. These are more down. Oh, there's a lithium right there. Still need the purple fumaroles though, so I don't think it's any deeper. I can't imagine it being any deeper, to be honest. Either way, it's near Crazy, it's near Midaville anyway, so... I can see, and I can see you. Wait, no, you're the nice one. That's okay. Okay, so that's all the fumaroles here. I don't think there's any more down there. So maybe it's on the other side? Come on, mate. Yeah. Try that again, why don't you? So, maybe not up here? Maybe the other end of it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go around here. It's so pretty. But there aren't really a lot of funerals. Hi. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Find it. Fuck, she's a big ship. I don't recognize these jellyfish things. Just in case I die. I want to scanny the jellyfish thing. Please don't eat me. Don't you fucking eat me, you bastard. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be... hang on. Okay, and a beacon name. It's called the Neptune Wreck. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was number 1. I'm pretty sure it was called Neptune. It was not. It was called Mercury. Mercury 2. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I got the planets mixed up a little bit. Docile, not a threat. Here, you wanna come at me? Do you really wanna try me? Okay. Mercury to wreck. Piss off. Right, I'm gonna need to repair this, because goddamn you. Fucker. Stop interrupting me. Do your important work. 40. Par. Right. If I remember correctly, there is a entrance way. Entrance hole here. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I will take you. And hang on. I will need my laser cutter. It'd be really nice if there's like oxygen plants throughout this entire thing. Speaking of the devil, baby! It's glass there. There's a hole. Don't fucking stutter, please. Hello. Here's spinefish. Here's spinefish. Okay. I'll come back to you. But that door, I think, is kind of important. There we go. Okay. It's a really big fucking ship, let's just say. Oh, that's you. Really big fucking ship. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay, I need to find the other couple parts for it, so... Go through the hole in the wall. I will need more oxygen. Oxygen is super important. Oh, yes, please and thank you. Okay, where is an oxygen plant? Oh, you've come up just on time. Thank you. Okay. Okay, copper wire, thanks. Well, batteries are always important. Oh, this takes me like right under it. Nice. Did not get that though. Okay, down there. Let me go back. More oxygen. This is a sealed one. Almost like as if I'm going through the Aurora again, only, you know, older. They have... Like, if you really think about how long they've been underwater, I really need oxygen. Okay. Really need oxygen. I actually don't even need that. Okay, up or down? Let's try up. There's our gutter fragment. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh fuck. Where's my... Where is he? He's on the other side. Shit. 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 I am not gonna make it.
Oxygen.
I am not gonna make it. I am just about made it. Oh. Oh. Just about made that. God dang. Okay, how many parts do I have left to scan? For that? Oh, ultra tank. Ultra tank! I'll have to go back down to Mida and see if I can find that. Where is it? There. I have one part that I need to find left. One part. Just one. Alright. Let's go. Let us go. Cute. We want to continue to replenish the oxygen as much as possible. Because... Oh! A bit up here. Okay. As long as we can get out at some point. Absolutely fine. Oh, PDA. Q. Nope. Cannot get out though. Alright, back the whence we came. And then plant here. Thank you. Through the other door here. Because pretty sure it's gonna be like somewhere around here. Right, so that's back out again. Good to know. Okay, and that's also back out. Okay. Replenish oxygen. Go back this way. And oh, this battery always up the stairs. That was the door that we came through. That was where we went down. The stairs again. We should. Fuck. Should be a third one. Somewhere. Fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, there should have been a third one. Why is there no third one? Why no third one? Huh? Usually they keep most of the parts together. Like, they don't usually, like, separate them massively. They usually do keep them pretty consistently together, you know? Maybe it's through there and I need a propulsion cannon. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I do. I think I will need like a propulsion cannon or something. I don't think. What is that? Oh fuck yeah. I need that for something. Yeah, that's down below. Just makes me so confused. Like, I don't understand. Maybe I do need the propulsion cannon. Maybe it is something that I have to come back and get. That's kind of frustrating then. If it is in here, well, there is a box in there and some wire. There's also, like, is that a hole? Oh. Oh, this is so frustrating. So frustrating. Here was me hoping I would get all of the fucking parts. And then I could disrupt the tower, but no. Might have to go down to Mida then. Oh. Well, I can't really go back to Mida until I do the fucking... Oh, glowing picnic Yasmin. I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. Been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've ever worked with, and no ego. He never leaves his job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Calamera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, but that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls the stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambience. The most exciting part though He can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes, but the craziest part, he managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I've never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I probably butchered that and I apologize. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad. So, even the Torgals probably weren't the first people there? That's interesting. That is interesting. Viral plant. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Right, hang on. See if I can find it here. Nope. So I only find 2. Maybe there is one left in that particular room where I can actually get it. And then I can build the data disruptor. So frustrating. So close and so far. So close and so far. There's not really much I can do, to be honest. If it's not in the friggin' place, it's not in the friggin' place. Like, it's not in the ship. My only hope would be that it fell out of the fucking ship, but I don't even think it fell out of the fucking ship. Oh, look, it's a dead spinefish. So frustrating. Only that held 2 of the modules that I need. Make my life so much easier. Just easier. Ugh. Even if it was like on the other side here as well, it would have been just fucking really nice. No, it just has to inconvenience me by putting it somewhere that I don't even fucking know. Oh well. Let's go back to my little buddy. Okay. It's in there somewhere. It feels like it's gonna be a next week problem. So, I'm gonna like stand out here a little bit so I know where I'm gonna go and save it right here. But me finding the friggin' processor thing is a next week problem. The next week problem. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it whatsoever. Oh my gosh. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that again. That was awesome. I appreciated it. We did a lot of really good work. We only got 1 achievement today. amazingly. Which is fine. I think we'll be able to get all the achievements by the time we play the playthrough, similar to the first Subnautica anyway, so I'm not too fussed. But no, that was pretty awesome. I'm so surprised that Marguerite Maida is in fact still alive. That is a really lovely, like, epic reveal. A nice wee nod for the first one. Like, it's quite nice that not everyone fucking died in the first one with the Torgles, so I kind of appreciated that. But yeah. And yeah, fairly thriving as well. She's even got a wee fucking pet and everything. I love it. A lot of it makes sense as well. Out of the three of them, she's the one who absolutely would survive. Like, she's just so ballsy. Like, 100% out of the three of them, she is the one who absolutely would have survived and absolutely did. Paul's fucking useless. He's just waiting around, waiting for someone to save him. And Bart, I think, is just not, not necessarily experienced enough, but just that he has no real, that particular survival instinct of, you gotta beat shit up sometimes. Whereas Maida is literally beat shit up all the time. Particularly for survival, but no, she's so badass. So badass. I really, really enjoyed that. Schedule should be running as per normal. I am going to be continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn on Sunday. Then we will Wind Waker on Tuesday. I do apologize for skipping it again. But life happens. But I'm really hoping to finish Wind Waker as quickly as possible, so I'm going to try and do that on Tuesday. And then, of course, next Thursday, we're going to continue with Below Zero, and we're going to fucking try and find that fucking processing unit. Because it's gonna piss me off if I can't find it. Like, piss me off so much. I'm pretty sure it's, like, on that ship. I'm pretty sure, because they usually keep them quite together. So, more hunting for me next week, basically. But that is it. Tuesdays, Thursdays is 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, and Sunday is 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. If there's any changes to that, any reschedulings, cancellations, latenesses, anything like that, they will always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely check it out. Link is below. Not only do you get updates on when I go live, you also get to vote for the games I play, such as Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you for the change there, bub. The time zone updates there. Yeah. You get to vote for the games I play, like Horizon Zero Dawn was a majority vote. Or themes that I do on stream, those are all up, so if you want to put your vote in, go check it out there. Otherwise, it's really just a place to kind of chill, I guess. We don't really chat very much. We're quite a quiet but awesome bunch of nerds. Either way, it's cool if you join, it's cool if you don't. There's no pressure whatsoever. So that is everything I have time for today. So yeah, I don't think anyone is online. Actually, Kate is online. Kate is online. I don't think I will, to be honest. See, she's playing Triforce Heroes at the moment, but yeah, I'll just sign out for today. I'll raid Kate again another time. Bless her, wee socks. But yeah, it's now 4 p.m. PST. Wow. Stream for that long. I never realized like how long I actually stream for until you give me time chunks, and I'm like, oh god, that's a lot of time that I spend talking to a camera. But yeah, I will just do my usual little outro here and sign out, so I'll probably raid another time. But yeah, my regulars, my lovely, lovely regulars, you know what the crack is, you know what the time is. You can go fuck off and do whatever it is just do. You're not hanging out here with me. Woo! There is people here too. And you can... there is people, but there's my camera right in front of me, so like... Love yous. Anyway, I'll do my outro here, so... Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. So... Thank you very much to everyone who was watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. And without it, I would not still be doing this shit. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every single time I go online. I really do appreciate all of you from the bottom of my sort of cold dead heart. Is it cold and dead? Do we know? Anyway. Thank you, my lovelies. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday. So have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Until then. Bye.